Right, here we are. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the channel. And here we are then for another stream. And brilliant Brands Hatch. But the question is, will it be brilliant Brands Hatch or not? That's the question we're going to find out this afternoon into the evening on, again, a very cold Friday. I've been absolutely freezing cold pretty much all day. And, well, we'll do some racing and try to warm up a bit, I think. But yeah, another cold one today. I think today's the coldest day of the week so far. But I was looking at the weather forecast yesterday evening, and apparently Monday it's going to start to get a little bit warmer, back to the 5-6 degrees we normally get. So that will make a huge difference when it comes in. It really will. I can't wait until next Monday if that is the case, because it has been absolutely, it's freezing all day long. And at last, and welcome into the stream. We've got Chris and Kevin as well, and Uncle Ali and YouTube viewer just popping in there. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. As always, do very much appreciate it on this, like I say, very cold Friday afternoon. Anyway, enough of that. Let's do some racing to try and get warmed up rather. Bit of brands, like I say, brilliant Brands Hatch, but would it be that way or not? I'm going to find out this afternoon. Let's get in. Right, I'm probably in the wrong car, but I did a bit of practice yesterday in the Hurricane. It felt alright, so we'll go with that and see where we get to. It's warm up now. Well, my wheel's really cold as well. The flappy panels are really cold as well. The PC also tends to kind of splutter a little bit as well when it's cold. Get cold air in the cooling system. Makes a bit of a racket in the winter when you turn it on. And YouTube viewer, big massive thanks there for 5 gifted memberships. Do massively appreciate it. Blacky Flex, Pro Man, Ian and Sonny with those there. Big legend YouTube viewer, big massive thanks for that. And like deployed from Uncle Ali, do appreciate it. Do very much appreciate it. I think I'll start these again back to the grid. I was doing low 28 yesterday. When I jumped on. Oh, that'll do. Keep going. Hello, Uncle June. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Right, 4.5 to go before we get racing. And Uncle Ali, Big massive thanks for the £2 as well. Do, again, massively appreciate it. As with all the support on the channel. I think we'll get around the first couple. Should do anyway. About what I was doing yesterday, 31s, high 31s in Sector 1. '27, 28. Do. Nice warm up to get us going. Right, Brands Hatch, see what happens then on Brands Hatch, where apparently, well, not apparently, it is the truth that the racing can't begin until 8:30 AM and must be done by 6:30 PM. There's a curfew apparently on the track. There's a housing estate nearby. So the racing must all be done and packed up and gone by 6:30 in the evening. It doesn't stop the likes of touring cars and whatnot going to Brands Hatch all year round. And we'll see what's going to happen then today on Brands Hatch. Shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, I've not done this race at all this week, so I think we're going to be a bit out there to start with, but hopefully we will find our feet as we go through the thing today. I had a bit of fun yesterday. Went on the Daily Race ATT in the Mercedes, and had pretty good fun on there, really. I was getting quite into it on Daily Race 8. Spent about nearly an hour TT'ing it last night, just for a bit of fun. Good little car, the Mercedes 155. Right, here we go. Going to say most of these guys would have been doing this race a lot more than me, so I think we'll kind of sit at the back and just go through as we can to start off with. And just see where it goes, really. Is there a... Yes, there is a pit stop. Right, okay, there's a pit stop to do. 38 is a fun race. It is, yeah, I think it's good fun, that car, the Mercedes. Tri Mountain just seems to be a good track. It's just good for the car, really. A good challenge on it. Have some fun with it. Right, see what we can do then. On Brands Hatch Grand Prix. I was in there yesterday with dressing gown on the when I was sat in there last night, but I thought if I wear it today, I might get a bit too warm. So we'll see how we go. "11 laps of Brands Hatch GP in the Hurricane." I think we're just about, yeah, sorted out, good to go. Hello Andy, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, cheers as well, YouTube viewer for the GLHF, do appreciate it. Off we go. Let's get around Druids. Look a little bit busy in front. Oh, bit of a slide on there. Go with the Alpha. Right, P10. Very scrappy. Yeah, a bit scrappy at the minute. I think once it all just kind of fans out, it'll start to go a bit. It is a little bit now. So you need more good at pit on this lap. Stay this side, go around the outside. Still quite close at the minute though on this one, apart from the leader that's disappeared. Going in pit lane, I thought they were a bit slow there. Right, lap 5 then out of 11. Tyre wear not too bad. We'll carry on. Hello Rob, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Like is dropped. Yeah, thanks Rob. Do appreciate it as always. There's a trophy going in. Right, P5 is a bit of the way in front. A few more, so about halfway through now. holding stations, P3. I think the Megane going to be catching us at some point. I'll change tyres and see how much time it costs in this first one. It's not too bad though, it stops pretty quick. The grass coming out. The can't see me turning points because the Megane trophy in front. I'm gonna try and get past maybe. That corner again, it's very on there in the Hurricane. The Alpha 4-seat, yeah, probably. Yeah, the 4-seat is a good car for this track. Thought that might be a penalty for corner cutting. But this is it, drive what makes you comfortable as well. Does help you do that, or try to do that. Megane's on the Honda. Right, just over 1 lap to go. See how we go, final lap. Watch it on this final lap. So 3 thousandths off the... Oh yeah, so we are very close. Like, this lap's been a bit scruffy, but we could maybe MVP 6. Don't know. Not quite. That'll do though for the first one. Our first Brands Hatch of the week. Yeah, 3,000 does happen like that sometimes. Fastest laps can be one of them. And a good battle too with the, who was it? The Megane. But they might have lost the tyres a bit towards the end. The tyre change worked out pretty well. It was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. So, there we go, tyre change. You get the security, don't you, of grip at the end of the race. We stopped on lap 7, so do that again. Lap 6 to 8. Yeah, cheers for GG's, do appreciate it. It was a good one, that. It was not too bad. We're underway at Brands Hatch. I've done a little bit of housekeeping, so maybe have 3, 4 maximum on the replays. I did a bit of housekeeping yesterday, so I'll do that. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, cheers, Kev, the GGs. And hello, Susie. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it and hope all is well. Oh, we've got 9 minutes until the next race comes in. Might get a bit more used to Brands Hatch then in the Lamborghini Huracan. With the 4C, not surprised. The Megane Trophy, not surprised. I tried the Megane Trophy last night, couldn't get on with it. There's a Huracan, yeah, I think this was the Ghost that I was following yesterday, which was, I think, 32 at the time, 32, 33 on the leaderboard at the time last night, and I was doing it. Fine, thanks. Yeah, good to hear, Susie, and happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday to you as well. Might get a bit more acclimatised to Brands Hatch. Where again, we can't be racing past 6:30 because of the curfew, because of the housing estate off, I think it's Clearways Bend where the housing estate is. And Susie, big thanks for the 2 months as well. Do really appreciate it. And evening to one, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. That'll do. We know where the track goes. 7 minutes. Not too bad, 31.5. I think I got that last night a couple of times. Gonna prep dinner. Yeah, no worries, YouTube viewer. Do enjoy prepping your dinner for tonight. Oh, touched the white line again. The marshal looking on as if to say, what the hell was that? A little bit on there. I think it took, last time this was a daily, it took a while to get used to the track. The first bit, not too bad. The Grand Prix bit's a little bit more, it's kind of there, but not really. It's about there for getting around the track and doing a not too bad of a time. I think that's like the most we can get from there at the minute. And again, this one here sometimes Panakill bends a little bit as well. How does the Huracan? It's not too bad. I've got the brake balance on 2 to the rear. The car's a bit slidey, but again, not too bad. It's quite nice, but then again, I drive this car a lot, so got a nice feel for it. How it handles. But yeah, it seems to take Brands Hatch rather well. It can stay with the metas. quite a wait though between the races, 9 minutes, but then again, get to practice the track. About there then, before the next one. Mid 28 again, that'll do. See how we go in the next one. First race was, yeah, it's pretty good. First race is pretty good. Let's see how this one is going to go then. Well, 2 degrees. Although I think yesterday it was a bit colder on what was, I've lost count, day 4. That's it, day 4 of the comeback. Yesterday evening, and again pretty good really. Another 5k no stop, which I was pretty pleased with, of how quick it seems to be coming back fitness wise. Again, it's one of those that you tend to, well, don't forget how to run. It's very easy to do, and I think the amount I was doing in college is definitely helping us though, big time, because it's again, I'm very surprised in fact how quick it's coming back to us. So day 4, and it's about, I mean, admittedly it's very slow compared with what we were doing, but about 20-25 minutes no stop. I'm pretty pleased to say the least with how well it's going so far. So tomorrow is going to be day 5, a bit longer tomorrow. I might try, so I've been doing 5Ks up to now, 3 miles. I might try 5 tomorrow. But I'll say maybe by end of the month, we could be back to doing 10Ks again by end of the month. And again, I've got all my college training to thank for that. See how we go from P14. Right, off we go. Yeah, thanks one for the GLs, appreciate it. Of course, see rejoining just on there. bump the Genesis along. Hello Goose, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, hope you're doing well. Right, maybe take the Genesis. Just don't get a pen for corner cutting. I'm not really by any means a Brands Hatch aficionado, so I think one of these guys will be, or a few of them will. Hello Scout, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, nice to see you, do appreciate it, and the like dropped as well, big thanks, do appreciate it. There's action in front. Trainer cars here, then in front at lap 3. Oh, it's like grandstand touring cars. Ricard Rydell, Alan Menu. Just chuck in Nigel Mansell as well, just for a bit of fun. Oh, Nigel in the Fort Mondeo. Is that a Renault and Alpha on the attack? And out goes the Renault. The Huracan's got the legs, and out goes another Renault. Trying to see where the apex is, if I can just follow it through. Alpha's going to take that one, I think. We're battling so far in this one, but the Alpha's going to take it again if they get. Maybe. Don't know, not sure. Well, everyone's okay. The perils of Brands Hatch. Fun, exciting, but at the same time, it all comes a bit together sometimes. Oh, there is a gap. I'm going for it. don't drive off Paddock Hill Bend. That's it. Right, back in pursuit of the Alpha. I think in this one so far, we're just missing Charlie Cox and John Watson in the commentary box, I think. And we've got a full house, I think, on brands in this one. It's one of those, kind of like a hearse picking up all the victims as we go. On Brands Hatch. Don't drive ourselves off the track. Does the Hurricane need... I changed tyres in the first race I did. It didn't take too long, and I felt like it was the right thing to do. As the Alpha goes in, top 3 go in as well. Get our moment in this one in P1 or 2. I was going to let you go through anyway, just get round Paddock Hill Bend and then we go on from there. I think I'll pit this lap. There's a lot of cars that are queuing, I think, behind us. There's at least 3 that are queuing, so we'll go in the pit lane. Do it round Surtees into the pit lane. I'm going to keep pitting anyway, because that's where I'm going. Yeah, the tyre change is pretty quick. It's not too bad. Right, so our penalty. Get through this corner near enough full speed. You tried the NSX, not yet Goose, the only car I've used is the Huracan so far on brands. Good, front might catch him. Back into 10th now. So give it a whirl. Oh yeah, there's the things in there, the differentials. Well, not the setting bit that you can change that I've seen yesterday. I don't have any numbers for the Huracan though, so we're just running it as it is. Get a battle maybe with the two in front, 1 lap to go. We'll get P9. I'll do P9. Prefer the NSX over the Genesis. Yeah, so last time this was on as a daily, Genesis was pretty good. I used that quite a bit, the Genesis, when this was a daily race before. But the McGann Trophy, yeah, that typically goes well on Brands Hatch. That, the Genesis, and the 4C, I think, are your top picks for metas. And yeah, thanks one for the GGs as well. Do appreciate it. I think really we finished just about where we should have done, really. So I think regardless, it turned out pretty much as it did. But again, the pits at Brands Hatch is it's just technical, both entering and exiting again. So trying to enter the pit lane with 3 cars right behind you, trying to turn in. And again, exiting the pit lane, it's, yeah, again, it joins straight into Paddock Hill Bend. And it's just sort of saying that we're going to let him through, but it's not always doable at the exact time, is it? So we shall bear that in mind going forward. Yeah, because you've got these, but I don't know, I haven't got any numbers for the Hurricane. Right, I'll do another race in the Hurricane and then maybe start branching out a bit once we've got our bearings with the track and the race, etc. And see what else we can end up doing. I think 3 is about okay to bed it in and then start to use other cars. So here's an NSX here in 37. Let's have a look then and go on. About 7.5 minutes. Hello Leah, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. And hope all is well. Citroen in the top 30. I believe there is. Just looking back there is a Citroen in the top 30. It's a good car, Citroen. Dinner's ready. Yeah, thanks Susie for tuning in. I do appreciate it, and do enjoy your dinner, and we'll catch you very soon. We're not setting a time, so it doesn't really matter. Go to the back of the grid. And Kev's nipping out. Yeah, no worries, Kev. Catch you when you come back in. and a bit in that just as you turn in. But there is only one thing in the Citroen, and that's how much it feels like when you hit Star Wars in driver cam. Yeah, the Citroen's got a bit of a cockpit on it. It's a bit different compared to other cars in the game. Like a Star Wars fighter or something when you're driving in cockpit cam in the Citroen. Well, we've got 3.5 minutes to go. We'll get back in. And Malak Ruka, I think I've pronounced that right, sorry if not. Big thanks for the PLN 10. Do really appreciate it. Sorry mate, yeah, no problem. No worries, it does happen. It's racing and all that. But big thanks again for the super chat, and welcome into the stream, and thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. We've got 2 minutes to go. I think we're about done again. Oh, dude, we're done. Right, before we go any further, I'm just going to go to... I can't find it, bear with me. I still can't find it. I'm just going, if we're going to go Honda, 2340 and 3550. So, pop that in there for the Honda's settings. Get rid of that. There we are. Right, I've got the Honda's, what is it? Dampen ratios. So they can go in as and when we jump in the Honda. About getting there into the swing of things on Brands Hatch. on the Grand Prix circuit. Did co-host the British Grand Prix, Brands Hatch, I think 1986 was the last time it did. 1976, a very notable British Grand Prix on the Brands Hatch, the infamous Hunt the Shunt going on there. When James Hunt was disqualified from the Grand Prix for crashing on the first lap, getting in the spare car, but they disqualified him because he'd not finished the first lap completely. In the eyes of the FIA, thought that he'd not done the first lap completely. So Niki Lauda got the win, but the crowds on that day definitely making their voices heard about their local hero, James Hunt. We want Hunt. And they got Hunt in the race, but unfortunately, the rules were the rules back in 1976. We are right at the back then, once again. And we'll see what we can do then in the Hurricane once again. But Nigel Mansell won the British Grand Prix at Brands Hatch. Won. Yeah, I can't remember what year it was. I think he did. Right, we shall embark on back the grid on Brands Hatch GP for our third race of this afternoon, going into another absolutely freezing cold Friday evening. Here we go. Yeah, thanks one for the good looks as well. Do appreciate it. Don't kill the Alpha with my sliding around. Stay close to the apex right around the corner so they can run it around the outside. They can do. Yeah, thanks YouTube viewer for the GLHF. Do appreciate it as well. This room, use that curb. That'll be a pen. The car just started to turn in on its own there, a little bit early. take my penalty. Still close in front in this one at the minute. That was nearly hit the Supra and stop and waste. Trying to move out of the way of the Hurricane rejoin. It was a bit of getting faced with a very difficult decision to make, but things worked out luckily for everyone. Let's keep it around the outside because I'm not going in. Right, the Master's got a penalty. Get a good in lap. All these the guys are coming in. pit lane quite busy at the back, so we'll see what happens. Let's pick our moment here, I think. Whenever that's going to be. It won't be there. See, covering on the exit. Won't be here either. Won't be there either. The guys behind are dropping off, but not really. Two laps to go to try and force the issue. Got P6 maybe in this as well, to see. Onto the start of the final lap. Hello JOL, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, nice to see you, hope all is well. just about get away with it. Got right off the guys behind us now, but got a penalty. Well, we'll get P8, I think, regardless. Got penalty. It's a good battle, though. Get P8. That'll do. Wish there was a Group 4 BRZ or yeah, or an Alpine. It could be good, quite actually, the Alpine or the BRZ. It could be quite good. Wish the pit lane penalties also included people on the track putting into the exit. Yeah, it could be a thing, but doesn't seem as though it is. But always astonished one when how impressed with the close racers. Yeah, I think it's just waiting for an opportunity to come in, and Brands Hatch, it's quite awkward. There was maybe a chance or two, but it's a case of taking those chances when they come in. Then we had a penalty at the end anyway, which would have dropped us to P8 regardless. But it was a good race in the end. And yeah, thanks to the GGs. Do appreciate it. And hello, Chips. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. And hope all is well. But yeah, the penalty pretty much, it settled it in the end. Although we got a good exit out of Surtees, the final corner, we could have maybe have run them both to the finish line, but I think even that would have still been P8, I think. It's a good one though. Going out in the Alpine since the performance model was announced. Yep, Alpine, they're quite a reputable car brand, Alpine. Got the Formula 1 team. As well, it used to be Renault, Lotus, Renault, going right back to, I think, back to Benetton, I think, in the 90s, the origins of the Alpine F1 team. Right, I think I'm going to have to borrow the car, I think. I don't have one NSX, and I've got the, where is it? I did save it, I've got it written down. Which, that one there. Right, so this is the damping bit on the car, so try that. What I did in the Huracan. So this is the NSX. There is 127.1. see what the NSX is like then. Must have been able to switch liveries. Yeah, the only downside to renting cars is you can't use your own liveries on them. So this car doesn't have our livery because we're renting it for the race. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, no worries, YouTube viewer, and big thanks again for popping in and for the memberships as well. Do really appreciate it. And we shall no doubt catch you very soon, either in our stream or somewhere else, someone else's stream. So we'll see you again. Not too bad. NSX installation lap. What it's like on there. Oh, it's a bit on wide on Druids. It's quite similar to the Hurricane. If you used to drive cars, yeah, that have got cars that have got no liveries on them. I tend to go for cars that have got, obviously, my livery on them, mostly. Just a case of getting all the cars that I think I'm going to use at some point painted up in the livery. And so far, that's not, because the livery's only just come out, so we've only got, I think, 5 cars that have got the livery. As things stand, this car's not one of them. Not yet. Bit of pen, but just practicing. Right, 2 minutes. Hello Silver, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in, nice to see you and hope all is well. Oh, another pen. Or not. Right, NSX is kind of dialed in, so... But he made just one livery, one racing livery back on GT Sport. And now just weeb, trash everything. See what the NSX is all about then. So we've got the damping set up on it as well. We've done that bit. So again, we'll go from the back and see what we can come up with on the next installment of Brands Hatch Indie. Where again, we can't start racing until after 8:30 AM, otherwise Kent Council will be not very happy with us if that is the case. The Brands Hatch curfew. I think it's the only track that I know of that I can think of that's got a curfew like that, given that there's a housing estate, like we say, just off one of the corners. But it's quite good really, location-wise. Brands Hatch, Kent, just off the I think it's the M20, A20 from London to Dover, so you get to it quite easily from most places, really. You just kind of head to London, and then round the M25, and then just keep going round until you get to the M20 to Dover, come off there, and then... well, that's if you're in the UK, that is. Obviously, you are in England, and you can actually get to Brands Hatch and to Kent in the south of England. Hello, Yale, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Can't stay but smash the like. Yeah, thanks, Yale. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate the like being smashed. And we'll catch you very soon. So yeah, if you are actually based in the UK, Brands Hatch is quite straightforward to get to. But then again, if you come up from... If you come across from France and into Dover, it's still quite easy to get to. So is it a good location for commuting, Brands Hatch? Malaruka is back in. Oh yeah, P2. Didn't notice him in there. Second gear to get it around the corner. We are clear of the 458. There's the Citroen in front. Star Wars fighter in the cockpit in the Citroen. GT by Citroen in front. There's that Genesis again from the last race. Going in the pit lane. That's NSX. One of us now. The road car's quite quick. Got around the Nürburgring. Citroen road car. Gan's gonna, yeah, they're gonna hold that line, aren't they? Just don't go out into the back of them again. Right, it's got P11 then. That wasn't going to hold. It's a really awkward place to drop it as well. We go in the pit lane, we're going to get a penalty. We're going to have to, because I'm halfway in the pit lane, we're going to have to go in. Unsafe rejoin otherwise. That's an awkward spot to bin it on the last corner. but we're going to have to go in and very likely get a 3-second as well. Right, let's go again. The Chips prefers the Brands Hatch Indy over the Grand Prix circuit. It's good for the Indy track. When it's daily beat, it's quite good, but all the times are very, very close on the leaderboard. And RTR just knock it out of the park, basically, as they normally do. But Brands Hatch Indy, that is one where they really do. They really do rise to it very well. Bump the Ferrari, so I'll take the penalty. Very precarious place to spin out on the last corner. Right, how many places can we get with what we've got left? Ferrari. To there, we might get back into it. Really going again on Paddock Hill Bend. Well, I've got the hang of this NSX at the minute. It's gone again. What we need to do is we need to stand up against RTR. Last thing though, RTR at the minute, they are very quick on GT7 right now, RTR. Let's go on us again. Gonna make it a hat trick in a minute. Trying to just keep turning right, but it's a bit awkward at speed on the corner like that. Although, the way this is going to go, they might have this place back in a minute if we spin out again and make it a hat trick. Hello Ali, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, nice to see you and hope all is well. Can't stay long, but yeah, no worries, Annie. Big thanks as always for tuning in. Do appreciate it. It is a hat trick. Well, not quite. The barrier saved us from it being a hat trick. Well, this NSX bit of a handful at the minute. Right, one more lap to go. Get the NSX just about over the finish line. We'll try the next race, see how we get on. How's the weather? Very, very cold at the minute. That's pretty much it. Very, 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 very cold. well, we'll finish. We'll make it to the end. With one or two little spins along the way. Not too bad. A lot of snow, which is just gone. Not snow that's just gone. It's just really stuck here at the minute. With just really, it's just really cold. Like it's 0 degrees at the minute. And yesterday it was pretty bad. Yesterday. Although it was a bit like yesterday, I've started now. I don't really want to stop. So out we went yesterday for day 4 of the comeback. And I think actually about 5 minutes in, it was all right, to be fair, once we got going. It was fine. Right, I'm doing that one. Right, I'm going to go NSX again. NSX. Yeah, thanks to GG's. Do appreciate it. And if you are enjoying the stream today, do feel free, if you are new to the channel, to like and subscribe for more GT7 and join us on the road to 1K. Be hugely appreciated. All support on the channel with that one, and all support on the channel in general, which is, as always, very much appreciated. As the NSX Ghost. And the bits that I've forgotten. Where are they? They're on here somewhere. There they are. Right, I've got 8 minutes to try and get this NSX kind of bedded in a bit more and see what we can do with it. When the tyres wear a bit, it kind of struggles a little bit, but it's getting used to it. Obviously, qualifying, the tyres don't wear. Got to go, we'll try and pop in. Yeah. No, Zaddy, big thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. And yeah, we are around. We'll see you shortly. Another good lap. It's getting there, but again, the tyres don't wear in qualifying. Might do maybe another lap. Minute and 45. Right, see second race with the Honda NSX. I must have been able to reply to Ali. I think Ali will be back if we're still on later. I think we should be on for a bit, so might be back a bit later on. the second race in the NSX. Jeez, when the tyres wear, it's got to be a bit careful when those tyres wear. And you lose small amounts of grip on the racetrack. So let's see how we're doing this one. Seconds to go. See how we get on in the next one on Brands Hatch GP. Fun track, but even better if we could get the hang of it and actually be able to go fast on Brands Hatch. We get around it as best we can on Brands Hatch GP and the Indy track as well. We're back in the house, at the back of the grid in the NSX. Nissan GTR in P8, not bad, 29.1 in the Nissan GTR. Just going on there. Looks like a good lobby, or the same as what we've had so far today. One or two that are in from before. I can't see. Can't see there. Staring right at it. This happens all the time. Can't see who we're looking for when they're right there. Right, let's get to work. Again, Brands Hatch. And we've got manufacturers. What everyone thinking? What is everyone thinking for manufacturers? I myself, not too sure as of yet. I don't even, well, not sure if I'm gonna, depends if we've got time to do it. Depends if we can fit the races in with our schedule, among other stuff. Because I know some of them are on Saturdays, and Saturdays, just weekends, are a bit busy in general. Yeah, thanks Chips for the GL, appreciate it. We're getting prepared to go again. I've had a race now in the NSX. Get used to it. Right, here we go. Yeah, cheers, one. Appreciate the GL. Let's have a go. Let's stay with the pack this time. Going into the pit lane behind us. Here we go. Yellow's out again. ghosting, luckily. Probably go for Lamborghini. Yeah, if you decide to do it. They've got Suzuki, Peugeot or Citroen in there as well. My go-to's normally Nissan, but once I chose Ferrari for the online qualifiers last year, which had varying results. It was quite good. Nice one through Paddock Bend. Into Druids. There's a GTR in 7th. Began in front of them. Bit slippery on there, watch it, nice curbs. We'll do some more TT chips, try to get back into the top 200. Well, good luck. Hopefully, won't be too far off doing that. these two makes a pit stop. Or both of them do. Watch that on there. So aims to get top 200 every time. Not a bad aim. If you can do it, you can definitely do it. Definitely get into the top 200. That lap 7 seems to be a good lap to pit, I think. End of lap 7. Let's go. P4, 5, 6 maybe will come out. Trophy's got the corner in front. We're in P5 though. It's not bad. A controller and a couch. What more does one need? This is it. This is it. Well, you can have, if you can, a rig for a more immersive experience, but end of the day, controller, yeah, you're good to go, really. Controller and a couch, something to sit on, and that's it. Off you go. In my case, back in the day on F1, it was the old wicker chair that used to drop to bits every time we sat in it. I used to sit with my controller for doing top 40 in the world on F1 2010. got a potential battle at the end of the race here. Not their fault, I think it's just the way it turns out. You've been top 100. Well, there you go then. No wheel needed. Got it all covered on the controller. Oh, a bit wide. Just watch it on there. I think just sitting behind really and just maintain the 3.7, just see what goes on. There's an NSX though at the front of this group, same car as ours. Got 3.7 seconds, guys, in the bank. Come off that bit better this time. Just try not to hit them out. Quicker off the corner as a result. To take the corner. I'm not really poised for it really. Well, we are just, yeah, just about. Yeah, big thanks, JOR, popping in. Do appreciate it, and we'll see you very soon. And cell phone, yeah, no worries, Leo, no worries. We shall be here. Not too bad then. P4. Not too bad. That's fine. Not too bad. Yeah, Belgium, I think I think 2019, I was in Belgium. I was in Antwerp, I do believe, on a bus trip to the Netherlands from London. The bus left London at, I think, 10:30 in the evening. Went to Channel Tunnel, and then we went over to Calais, and then into Belgium. From there, we picked up at Brussels and Antwerp into the Netherlands for the next morning. It was a fun trip doing that. About 12 hours. Yeah, thanks, One, for the GGs. Appreciate it. And then I think before that, back in the trucking days, we used to go into Belgium to avoid the driving bans. So in France and Italy, you weren't allowed to, I don't know if it's still the case or not, but you weren't allowed to drive on weekends. All HGVs had to stop, and you weren't allowed to run. So we used to go into Belgium to dodge the ban, to then get into Belgium. So we'd leave Italy, we'd leave the pickup in Italy on, say, Thursday night, and then we'd absolutely bomb it to get to Belgium as fast as possible to get over the border, so we could run, so we could sit in Belgium, and then we could then run a bit earlier out of Belgium to the Channel Tunnel to get back across again. Because I think in Belgium, the rules for driving were a bit different than what they were in France and Italy. What's better in the race? I don't know, really. I wasn't even paying attention there to what car I was using. The NSX was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. The NSX, it wasn't too bad. I've gone back in the Huracan, though, for this one. I'm in the Huracan, just try it and see. So Antwerp is only 15 minutes from where you are. Chips, Antwerp. We used to go to, so in Belgium, there's a place, I think it's called Arlon. We used to park up at a place called Arlon quite a lot. That was kind of like the checkpoint where we all used to try and get to try and get out of France, to dodge the ban, the driving ban at weekends. And Arlon was like the parking area that we all used to try and get to in Belgium. Although sometimes Luxembourg, I think Luxembourg was a bit different as well. We used to try and get into Luxembourg as well sometimes. So we used to try and, because we'd go down the whole sort of east of France to get to Mont Blanc. So we used to go quite near Strasbourg, near Metz and down there. We used to go quite near those places on the way down. So we used to kind of just sort of hop across into Luxembourg and Belgium just to sort of drive a bit longer to get back quicker. As the rules, like I say, were a bit different. The Huracan feels faster, but the NSX is a good car once you get used to it. 5.5 minutes to go, not too bad. Tyres are a bit scrubbed. Well, the chores are done. Music reactions recorded. Good stuff, Kev. And now editing what you've done. I think I forgot to do my shopping earlier, so I will do that at some point tonight. Otherwise, the weekend could be a challenge, to say the least. More minutes. It's not, the wait's alright when you're not setting a time, just the restarting and whatnot. Better. Oh, nearly. $128.8 on Brands Hatch. Good time. 127's 28.8, 127, 8/10, possibly. Just a case of how many goes it takes to do it, I think. 8/10 of a second can be done. The gap's sizable, but it can be done. We're inside a second. 8/10, it can be done. Right, I've popped back into the Hurricane. Maybe, I don't know, 2 more on the Hurricane, 2 more on another car. After this, another car that we've not used. On our Brands Hatch run. and see where we get to. The results of the license test speed run are currently in the works. We are just currently going through the numbers of what we did in the run. Get those out soon as. And we've got the Vibe League on Sunday night as well. Last race of this Vibe season. We've got new rules for the race, which are going to really mix things up for these final, well, the last race of the season. New rules. And there could be one or two other bits in the race as well, as it is the last race of the season. So, Vibe on Sunday. Set to be a thriller. Thrilling end to the season. Right, I'm here. I'm in the lobby. I'm at the back of the starting grid. There we go. You've got some... Oh, you've done some of the trance tunes as well, Kev. That's good stuff if you have. And again, I think on that one, there are plenty more that I can go through on that one. There is, if you've not seen, just popping up now and again in stream elements, the playlist, the channel's playlist for driving tunes. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but you know, I thought I'd put it in there just to as something to go and have a look at. The RL250 channel driving playlist tunes that comes up in Spotify. So if you've got Spotify, you can go and have a look at that. It does come up every now and again in the chat, courtesy of Stream Element. And thanks, one, for a good look as well. Appreciate it. Let's get ready to go. Back in the Horica. You like Trance Tunes 1? Good stuff. I think college 2007-8, my friend played me a trance tune, and that was it. From there, I've been into trance music ever since. It's I'd say it's pretty good. He played me a tune called Satellite by Ocean Lab and Above and Beyond, and that was the tune that began our trance journey. Above and Beyond, very popular in the trance scene. And then from there, we found the likes of Armin van Buuren, among many others. Bit of action at the start of lap 2 then. Oh, and there it is, the speak of it, there it goes, the Spotify playlist just coming up there in the chat. around the outside of the fellow Huracan. When you met Darling's brother, Trance Electro and DJs. Stay with this 155 if we can, the tank in front of us. Yeah, there's loads of trance DJs out there. There's loads of great artists that I think some of them that I found anyway, I think are very underrated for the tunes they make. If you listen to a radio show called A State of Trance, which is Armin van Buuren's like big radio show that he does every week, he's got a section there called Service for Dreamers, where you can go in and actually go to the studio in Amsterdam in the Netherlands, and you can play live on air a trance tune of your choice. So anything that you like, or any trance tune that means a lot to you or whatever, Armin will play it live on the air in an episode of A State of Trance, and they'd have you on and interview you about the track and why you chose it, etc, etc. And he streams it live on YouTube as well, so you can watch it on the State of Trance YouTube channel as well. Hello Blackie, welcome into the stream, nice to see you, and a big massive thanks for 5 memberships there, Blackie, hugely appreciated. Legend, we've got Doug, Spooky, Roots, Matt Smart coming onto the channel, and Squeezy as well, just there as well. Big thanks again, Blackie, that is hugely appreciated. Get one, give one, roll 5 this time. Big thanks again, massively appreciated, really is. I think just saw Chips going to play. Was it basketball that Chips is going to do? So big thanks for tuning in, Chips, and let's see you again. Probably catch you Sunday for the Vibe League at Le Mans. That was always a bit audacious trying to go around there. And the Spark, oh, Sparks has got one as well, with the by the look of it as well there. battling hard against this Alfa Romeo. Got Alfa Romeo with the Italian colours on it. Keep turning right. Guys, going in pit lane, copy. Just flash the headlights to let him know that understood. Tyre wear's going a bit now on the Huracan. Right, my indicators are not mapped. So I'm sorry, Genesis, but I have to try and read what I'm doing. I'm going to just try get nudged into the pit lane. Always happy to help, fellow racer. Keep it up. Yeah, thanks, Blackie. Do again really appreciate the support. I think we've raced each other in the past. Yes, I think in IMSA we may have done a few weeks ago. Oh, this race is close. I wasn't expecting that to go to 10. Alright, let's catch up. Got to DRA as well, Blackie. GG's on that, getting to A rated. Oh, and there's the other flags out. So your goal is to get to A+, over halfway at the minute. I think in that case then, you know exactly what you need to do to get to A+, if you're already that far on the way of just keeping it consistent. And keep grinding out the results, and eventually you will more than likely get to A+. It is consistency, that is it. That is exactly it with getting to A+. Consistency. You don't need to win every single race, you just need to be finishing where you need to be to move up, and that is it. I think we might be settling here for P7 unless we get a very good run these final 2 laps. But Le Mans a month ago, yeah, there's some daily races that do that. The ones that you gel with the most are the ones that you need to be taking advantage of. Do it as much as you can to get as much DR as you can to get closer to A+. There's the... Yeah, so the GTWSs do help with DR. You do get DR and SR on those as well. Bit of luck, I think, to get in front. Got not too bad. That'll do, P5. Grinding Austria Red Bull Ring the week after. Yeah, good combos again. They help get to A+, good combos that you like to use or like to run. That one wasn't too bad. We'll have to see if we can get to A+ on this account, or we can try and get somewhere near it. I think this one's about halfway up B now. So we're getting towards the A rated now on this account. Yeah, thanks one with the GGs, appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're getting there on this account. Seems to be not too bad. It's going along quite nicely. But we finish 5th place in the end in that one, then not too bad. Turned out pretty well. Yeah, cheers, Kev, the GGs, appreciate it. Turned out pretty well. I'll go, yeah, then we can maybe jump back in the NSX maybe after this one. We shall see. Right, I know what I am going to do. I'm going to put Ghost on, and then I'm going to just pop out for a minute or two. We've got loads of time before the next race comes in, so just going to nip out for a minute or two, and then we'll jump back in and we'll get on with the next race. So I'll see you in just a sec and we'll do a bit more. Right, we're back in the room. We've got 5 minutes to go. I did the ghost. Yes, I did. We've got about 34 minutes before the curfew runs out, and we've got to stop racing on Brands Hatch. But luckily, we can carry on GT7. The curfew does not apply to the track, so we are good to carry on into the evening. There we go. Hello Jammies, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you and hope all things are going well. Our day, yeah, good thanks. It is going well. Hope yours is as well. Minutes to go. About that. Hello Cookster, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you and hope all things are going well. This one's coming in now. About there, aren't we? Get ready for the next one then and see how it goes. We are preparing of sorts in the background to update Euro Truck. It's the time has come to update the game once again, but the update is not as simple as what it should be, given that my game has a lot of mods running on it. So we have to make sure that all the mods that I've got are going to work on the new version. Make sure that all my truck skins are going to work. They should do. I've checked them and hopefully they should work. But it's all the maps that we use as well. We've got to make sure that all the maps are going to work. And there's quite a few of them as well. So it'll be fun doing that. But there are new maps in the update that I'm really looking forward to. So we're going to try and get it done and it's not too bad really once you get going with putting all of the mods back in that you've got. It's lunch break though for Jammins, and Jammins, oh, pizza, nice. You can't beat a bit of pizza, especially for dinner as well. And there we are, going to be at the back of the start. We've got Cookster just in front of us, GL in the race that lay ahead of us on Brands Hatch GP. Get ready. Get ready to go. Once again on Brands Hatch GP. Kev just ordered from all the golden arches. There is a pizzeria where I live, and they've been around for a very, very, very long time, and they do arguably the greatest pizzas of all time. I mean, they've been around since like the 80s, this pizzeria where I live, and yeah, that guy knows what he's doing when it comes to pizzas. He's absolutely brilliant. It's been around since like 1985, 86 when he came into town, and it is the place to be where I live for pizzas. Absolutely superb. Yeah, thanks one for the good luck as well. Do appreciate it. Just careful. Oh. Yeah, no worries, one. I'll be right back. Wait for it to go around the corner. There's a bit of action in front as well that's going on there. 1, 2, 3 that have gone off there. And began that's been to Nordschleifer. That's it, go. Hanging on around there. This Italian is the talk of pizza as well. It's reminding me of another trucking story. Well, story-ish. When we used to go to a place called Appi near Verona in Italy to pick up marble. But we had quite a few pickups around that way. One of the pickups in particular, if we got it, it was good news. Because what you could do is drop the trailer, go in the truck, just the truck on its own, the tractor unit, down to the local pizzeria, park in the car park, and go and have pizza for tea. Which was always good. If there was like 2 of us there, we used to say, right, one of us leave your truck, we'll all get in one and go down in that, drop the trailers. And then we'd get loaded the next morning, and that was it. Good in pit lane. Yellow's out there. Keep pushing to the pit stop then. Right, box this lap. Let's keep going. Going well so far. Where are we going to come out though? That's the question. Catching up a bit to P2. 1 lap to go. We'll get near them, but we've got a penalty. Or we might have got him without the penalty. Without the penalty, we could have got 2nd place there. But GG's podium. We'll take a podium. Oh, yeah, cheers, Kev. The GGs, appreciate it. Good race, that. It's worked out pretty well. Cheers, Chris, as well, with the GGs. Appreciate it as well. Just needed to avoid the penalty. Then again, we might not have done it anyway. We might have still not got it on the last corner. Yeah, and 1 as well. GGs, appreciate it as well. It was... Right, run out of space, that's it. We're out of space. Yeah, cheers, Jammins, appreciate it as well. The GGs. We've run out of space, and that's... No, that is working. Yeah, that's right, that's working. Yeah, and Cookster as well, GGs, and cheers to the GGs as well, appreciate it. Right, I think GTR might be quite good round here. Kind of like Genesis counterpart. Drive it like the Genesis, I reckon, this Nissan GTR. Are there any in the top of the leaderboards? There might not be. There was one earlier in a race that we had, but there aren't any in the top 100. Right, Genesis goes this one, P66. Balance on 2. That'll be a penalty. The C4's not good off the line, but handles well. Good for Brands Hatch though. It handles well. And this was alright, the GTR. Pretty good, the GTR. Feels alright. Kind of like the Genesis, really, just kind of the way you drive it. Another good not too bad time. .225 to go. 28.5, that'll do. Not the fastest car around here, but it should be pretty good. The Nissan GTR Group 4, the car that we use for Group 4 in the Vibe League as well. So we'll see what kind of racing it's going to deliver. Not too bad so far. Good, where are we? We're getting there on this this account. About halfway through B now. It's good. We're getting there. We're getting up towards A rank, and then, as I can say, we could get this account to A+. It'd be quite nice if we could do that, but we'll see how it goes. I think the challenges that are coming up are going to probably knock it down a bit, the old DR, but see how it goes again. And try and, yeah, so get this account to A+. It'd be quite nice to get it there. We'll jump in. See how we go. Better get next week's dailies done. Get them sorted out so we can get those on the channel first thing in the morning. Next week's, I think they've come out, the dailies, so we'll get those out in the morning. The new dailies. And we'll jump in the Nissan GTR. I'm going to be Genesis at the top. See how we do. In this one, you own the GTR that's running in the race. So 28.5 is the P1 in this this race. Right, same as before. I think. See what happens. Oh, as we -1 degrees. Ugh. Come on, weather. It's. Yeah, tomorrow's basically exactly the same. Not really much point looking at that, because it's pretty much the same as what it is today. Cold. And that's all there is to it right now. Is that it's cold. Right, we're in the Nismo now. Oh, that Renault caught me off guard there. still quite close in front. Battle in front of the McLaren. Well, wasn't expecting that. The one there's gone. Get a place back from there. Thought it was an accident in front. P7's got a penalty. Just stay behind them, I think, until we get to the penalty marker. That was nearly a slight issue, but you know, we got away with it barely. Right, lap 6, so lap 5. Got about the Nismo's tyre wear issues as well. Might just make it to 7. I think we will actually make it that far. Might struggle to get another lap out that front tyre, so we'll sort it out now. But there's 5, should be alright to finish. We're out of that. Right, so we catch up to P6. Three more laps to go. Oh, nearly. God. Ugh. This white lines again, unbelievable. It's unbelievable scenes. Tried the 4C and the Megane. Yeah, the GTR, it does drive pretty much like the Genesis, really. It's got the same kind of weighty feel to it. One more lap. We're not going to catch the other two now. Tyre wear on this car's a bit. Did they just get a bit of a slide on the corner and they've just had us out because they were Supra's normally pretty good on corner exits though. It normally is. Well, there we are. We span it, got the place back, and then lost it again. There you go. They must have had a bit of a tank slapper going around. It doesn't move so sudden like that unless anything like that does happen. But still finishing 10. Yeah, cheers, Chris. Appreciate the GGs. And Kev as well with GGs. Appreciate it, as always. I think we'll go on to another one. Yeah, cheers one as well with the GGs. Appreciate it. It's the GTR's all right. The tires are a little bit iffy on it, but it's all right. It's okay. It goes all right once you get into it. So we are where we are with the GTR. Hello Joseph, welcome into the stream. Nice to say thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Just racing with us as the the Hitman driver in the trophy. GGs. The Supra took us out. Well, it is what it is. If that's the case. If that's the case, that is the case. I'm not too fussed, to be fair, really. And yeah, P9, GG's on that one as well. My little I had a little bit of a mistake. Spun myself out, got the place back again, and then lost it again. But he got taken out as well. Got taken out twice in that one. Right, 7.5, and we'll go again in the GTR. Not too bad again, just 28s, happy with that. Always tend to get there in the end on Brands Hatch. It'll take a while, but we do seem to get there in the end. We are once again quite a way past the curfew, but again, the curfew doesn't apply to the game, so we are free to race as much as we want to, whenever we want. Means that you can't do a 24-hour race or anything on Brands Hatch because you're not allowed to because of the curfew. it's pretty good. Time to do another one. Hello Kurt, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, I do appreciate it, and hope all is well. Can't drive the car to save your life, seems, yeah, some cars, same to me. I'm trying to think of a couple now, that I don't really get on with. I tried the Volkswagen VW the other week in Group 4, and it felt a bit strange for me to drive. But a bit like the Genesis, really. It's kind of got the bulkiness to it of the Genesis, the feel of the Genesis, but it's not a Genesis. It's a Nissan GTR. We'll go again in the Nissan GTR. It's a good car. Good car for us. Nissan GTR, it's not too bad. Yeah, Supra. I mean, yeah, Supra's one. I don't really like. Well, get on with the Supra in Group 4. And we shall attack Brands Hatch GP once again, where once again the curfew does not apply, so we can race until our heart is content all hours of the day, any day. I don't think it. Well, obviously no, it doesn't apply on Sundays, does it? Because they race at weekends in real life. So yeah, the curfew is 7 days a week. unless you get special dispensation from, if you, well, I don't know, let's say the World Endurance Championship decided to go to Brands Hatch and do like a 12-hour race on Brands Hatch. You'd have to, well, I'd imagine, you'd have to go to Kent's Council and ask very nicely for permission to race into the night. P16, let's take a look then again in the Nismo. See you later. Yeah, cheers, Chris, for tuning in. As always, very much appreciated. And cheers as well for the GLHF. And we shall very likely catch you around very soon. Kurt's in the... Oh, the McGann. The McGann trophy that does do well on Brands Hatch. Just the tyre situation on this car, it's a bit raw. It works, but kind of watch it. The Nismo, it goes a bit on the tyres. We know that from Vibe League that it goes a bit on the tyres. The Willow Springs race from whenever, and the tyres just died in less than 2 minutes. And we've got top 5, see what we can do as we get underway. And cheers one as well for the GL, appreciate it. Steering to the right. Guns going off there. Quite close this one so far. Right, got in front for now. Going to watch the front left on this Nismo. It's going again. You can see it now. Take leave and try and spread it across the race if we can, this tyre front left. Get rid of the super for a bit as well. Oh, don't refuel. Boxing in front of us now. Got to get into the, yes, 28s and 29s. Just seems to lack the race pace in the GTR. Hurricane is okay, but the NSX was okay earlier as well. Right, lap 8. Battling front with these three. Battling in front again, going down back straight. About holding on. So that battle's now 4 cars, not 3. I'll look at it. Megane might get us here. Tyres are going a bit. Oh, our tyre's just gone. It will keep P8 though. The tyres just ran out there towards the end. That's why the Megane got us there, because the tyres disappeared from us a little bit. Aggressive pass. Well, this is it. Yeah, I mean they had a penalty, so trying to get through, get up the road on fresher tyres, and then take the penalty without losing the place. We've still got P8. Yeah, thanks to GG's. Appreciate it. Oh, it's not too bad then this evening. But yeah, going through and then thinking, right, I've got fresher tyres because the car behind's slower than me, so quick, get up the road quick and get my penalty done, and then I can have myself another place, which is pretty much what happened. And there we are. Right, I think it's been a good run. I could do another one. And then have a look at what the time is. I think I'll go back in the Hurricane, I think. Oh, yeah, do one of these, and then, like I say, we'll see what time is afterwards. Tried to get on Friday, so a bit of a slightly longer run. Let's do Megane Trophy. Right, get back into Hurricane mode and then go from there. Hello Danny, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it, and hope all is well. That's quite good. Doesn't take too long to get back into different cars and whatnot. How's the racing? Yeah, good, thanks, Danny. It's been pretty good today. We've got 5 minutes before the next race comes in. Like it's deployed. Yeah, cheers, Danny. Do appreciate it. Might scrub the tyres a bit. Nope. Let's go back to the restart. We've got one more. We do. It's about there again. Is a Megane that's still on top? I think the 4C is at the minute. Yeah, the 4C, but Megane is number 8 in the world at the minute, and 13, and 14. So the Megane is still up there as one of the metas for this race, but yeah. The 4C appears to be the fastest car for this daily, but I don't know, I quite like the Huracan. It's a good, fun car, the Huracan. Do quite like the Lamborghini Huracan. So get this one done and then see what's going on. Minutes ago. Yeah, I've used the Huracan today mostly. The Huracan's been our car, but we've had Supras, NSXs, 4Cs. We've had other cars. I mean, Ferrari's been in it as well. I've had a Ferrari 458 Italia running around in one of them as well. We've had a mixed bag on the race today on Brands Hatch. See how it goes. You're just fed up of driving the Huracan. It seems to have the edge at the minute, the Huracan. Any Group 4 race, the Huracan appears to have the thing to be there. See if it's there again. If Group 4 is on the dailies next week, if we're going to get any Huracans going on. Right, shall we see how we get on in this one. Back in the Lamborghini Huracan for this one then. Ooh. And I think the Huracan's good on tyres. 650S. Yes, we've had one or two of those in the races as well. We have had one or two McLarens running round as well. Right, back in the Huracan. Starting just on the bend, I think, or just after it. Something going on, I don't quite know what it is. The Megane's good as well on Brands Hatch. stops, quite happy with them. Right, so oh, slidey. Car off. Hello GTC, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. Hope all is well. Anyone knows settings? I don't. I don't know if anyone else knows the settings for it. I've got no settings at all for this daily. Stay. Lid down the apex. Again, trophies going in. Right, pit this lap then. Right, here we go. Wait, stop in the box. got 2 and a bit laps to go. Nearly. That was nearly a goner. That was almost 90% going. Just about managed to hold on to it. I'm on the marbles, it's not good. Oh, there we are. Oh, I'm tired. It was, going through that one. It was, been at it for a while now, so that's maybe why we're a bit tired. Ugh. Yeah, thanks one, appreciate it. It wasn't too bad. Oh, there we go. It's it says a shift in the hot seat today. Yeah, cheers Joseph, GG's as well on that one. Well, there we are. Not been too bad today then. It's a good shift, like I say, in the hot seat today. But oh yeah, the time is getting on a bit, and I've got to. I need to go and do. I haven't done my shopping yet for the weekend. I need to. I was going to do it earlier, but as usual, we forgot. So I mean, we should be okay for. I think we should be okay for tonight and tomorrow, but we'll go and have a look, see what we can do on that. Not too bad then. Where are we? We're on our way through and nearly, well, just over halfway through B now, so not too bad. You had their tyres left. Yeah, the Nismo that I was driving before didn't really do very well on its tyres. It had a bit of an issue with it, with the tyres, but the Huracan is quite good on tyres. The tyre wear is quite good. So it seemed to work out pretty well. We have got a new TT. I'll have to go and do it at some point. 134, yeah, I'll have a look at that at some point. The new time attack that has released. About it really. Get all my cars, well, the 2 cars that I own, and service them before we put them back in the garage. Oil change, we'll do that to get an oil change done. We'll get the Nismo do that as well. Because the Honda was... What's the Honda? Honda was rented. We'll go get the Nismo out and do that as well while we're here. Get the GTR, go to the GT Auto and do that as well. Or we'll do it anyway. We have used Huracan more, so that's probably why we don't need to do this one, but we'll do it anyway because we've come into GT Auto. Won't do the price spin because we can't do Legends cards because I've not actually unlocked them yet, so we can't look at what there is, but I imagine it's all the same, so we'll just go on that. Try and get a bit more of the island unlocked on this account at some point, but we've got a 3-star roulette for today. See what there is, what it's going to give us. Woohoo! Take that. That's pretty good. And again, if we need more credits, circuit experiences, we can do those just whenever to get more credits if we need them for any more cars. I imagine at some points we will, so we might do some bits on this account to raise some credits, might do a bit of circuit experience or whatever to do that. And yeah, so we need to unlock Legends Cars Dealership and the missions, which we'll probably do at some other point in time. But I'll say that's it for today. We've had a good stream today. It's just over 5 hours of GT7. Brilliant Brands Hatch. I'd say it was not too bad. We had some good races today on Brands Hatch. And yeah, it's a track that we don't normally do that well at, but again, we have to kind of warm up to it, kind of thing, and it can take like 3, 4, 5 races some days for that to actually happen, but seems like today it wasn't too bad. And again, we've got, yeah, we're getting there. We'll carry on with, yeah, because we've got Vibe on Sunday, so yeah, the dailies next week we'll carry on with reaching the promised land and beyond of A-rated and A+ on this account, so we'll probably carry on doing that on the dailies next week. But yeah, we'll be back for Vibe League on Sunday. Sunday is the final round of the Vibe Motorsport League Season 2. And you may have seen in the Be Right Back in the break, there are new rules for this race. And there are new regulations as far as I'm aware as well. And some other couple of bits that have changed as well for the last race. So it's going to be good on Sunday. We will be live at the usual time on Sunday for the last race of Vibe. And like I say, it should be pretty good. But that's it for us for today. Big thanks as always for tuning in. It is, as always, very much appreciated. And big massive thanks again to YouTube viewer for the 5 gifted earlier, and also to Blackie for the 5 gifted and the super chat that we had as well earlier on in the stream. It is all massively appreciated. Big massive help, and it all goes back into running the channel and making the channel even better for everyone that tunes in. So it's all, like I say, massively appreciated in that regard. And Joseph, nice racing. Yep, good racing, Joseph. GG's. Did alright for a controller. Yeah, not too bad on a controller. It's all good stuff. At the end of the day, thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for tuning in. It was great. It always is around here. It's always good racing, and we shall absolutely meet again in the very near future. So do like, do subscribe, and do take care. And shall we see, before we go, as always, who we can raid on this -1 degree Friday night. I'm sure there's somebody that will be about. Shall we have a look? Right, who's active as things stand at the moment? I don't know. Again, I don't. Right, pick one. Go. Done. That's it. Right, it's done. Done. Right, I shall pass you over to Eric B, the realist, who is doing some lobbies by the look of it. But I do think there's some other guys that are streaming at the minute as well. So if you do stay in the stream, as the stream is being brought to a close, Eric B, the realist, is where you'll end up. So do like and sub to Eric if you're new to his channel. The RSR squad, real squad, great bunch of guys, and I'm sure that Eric will very much appreciate the support on the channel if you do head over there as the stream is finishing. But like I say, there are 1 or 2 by the look of it that you can also head over to as well, who are also doing a bit of GT7. So all seems pretty good. But I'll see you on Sunday for the Vibe League, and we'll see how we go. So do like, do subscribe, do take care. Big thanks as always for tuning in, and I'll catch you on Sunday for a bit of Vibe League. All right, catch you later. Bye.